Okay, my friends, welcome to the farm. Notice that we not only have cow, but hear him, dog. Oh, there you go. You can hear him. There he is. Oh yeah, we got a dog. Oh, maybe we'll. Not bad. Maybe we can turn the music down just a tad. What's it set at? We'll set it there. Okay. I set the dog to not to follow me. Kind of a pain. Because he never catches up. Driving a tractor and then half an hour later the dog shows up. Okay, so we're getting the straw off here. Let's see what our corn straw prices are like. Price there. If we knew where that was. But no. Not that one. That's the one. So, yeah, for the. We have right here. Down there, there's a barn. That guy. This guy here. I don't know. We just want to sell this stuff. I think what I'm just going to do is just... I'll take the cross Canada route I had before. Is that a good balance there? Yeah. So we're going to keep driving cross Canada here. Across Hazzard County. Possibly not the best price there, but it's a nice field. Couple more loads, and then we... Ah, cyclone. Observed the shenanigans this morning, shouting myself out. What do you mean? I was on somebody's stream the other day, and he accused me of violating, not of potentially in the future, shouting myself out. Oh, I was touching my bot. Yes. Yeah, I was trying to set it up. So that if somebody follows me, I give them an automatic shoutout. Don't know how to do that. I found something that tells me how to give people an automatic shoutout when they start speaking in my chat. But I think it has to be per user. I have to code it in. You know, so when you were in the chat, I'd have, first time I could give you a shout out, but I'd have to have a command saying, Cyclone, start speaking, give the shout outs. Yes, I was following myself. I was just trying to get this playing around with the options. There might be something that does that, but I haven't found it. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, there's a drive-through here. Sort of. A busy day. I went to my physio, and then I went to a auto body shop to get an estimate on touching up the rust. Touching up the bits of rust on my car. It's going to be about $900, which coincidentally is about the price for a Pixel 6. So and also the price to, oh, I can't get through there anyways, can I? Let's drive across this field. And also the price, I think, for replacing the valve head gasket. Ah, you joined a Gulfstream. Cool. Bump, bump, bump. I think I'm going to get the bodywork done next week, which means I need to call Crown Rust Proofing first and cancel that or delay that because they would prefer I get the rust proof. Prefer that they're not trying to do bodywork after it's just been rust proofed. To the point. Ah, EGA tour. Ah, I've added dad jokes. Added to light. If you use type, I have a command called dad jokes. It will give you a random dad joke. There you go. There was a kids show decades ago, I remember, called Razzle Dazzle, and they had bad jokes and groaners on it. Yeah. Maybe I can add a random, well, it'll be two others. I could add the trombone. Wah, wah, wah. Why did chicken cross the road? Oh. Be nice if you could do wild chickens in this farm, but can't. I have a cow. Want to be a millionaire like my dad. He wanted me to be a millionaire too. You can also slap. You can also slap a random person with a random thing. Just command slap, S-L-A-P. There you go. It's interesting. Why did that not work? I'm gonna have to look at it. Maybe it's just slow. Oh, there it goes. But why did it not work for why you ask? Well, so why you asked it, it didn't work. I don't know. Try it. Try it again. Why you ask?
All right, let's bring that beat back.
Oh, and then it scrolls off the screen. So quite enough here. Why you ask slapped? Why you ask with I have to look at that because it's supposed to be a random person. Rand username. Username slapped rand username with a file. Huh. The syntax is supposed to be just slap. Check my modbot. Okay, I'm checking it. No, it's still in the computer. What modbot? What do you mean by check the modbot? The modbot. I'm using Streamlabs chatbot. Is that what you mean? Check Streamlabs chatbot? Talking about check my modbot? That's why it's not working. Oh, you did a weather command. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just completely ignore what's happening in the chat now because you guys aren't, you're not helping me at all here. Trying to find out, I was trying to get you to use the chat to see if it would work. That slap command, but... I think it's, I think the moderation I have for is, I think my moderation is in Twitch. But I can also have moderation in the Streamlabs chatbot. Think of where I want to do it. Yeah, try the slap command again. These cyclones, see what that does. Little blurb here. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's slapping, one of the users, one of the users is Stream Elements. Because Stream Elements is, many commands here. It'll also slap pretzel rocks. You can also hug. Yeah, you can also do a random hug. Okay, we're full again, so let's see. We have a problem with this map then, that there are several places to load things like corn stalks. I'd rather go here because that's the best price, but you can't tag it. It tags one of them. Why? I left a comment in the forum or whatever, or the group. It's on Nexus Nodes, I think, where that recommended site to get that mod, but like many of the mods in many games, the person doesn't really check it out. Hey, better. If the person doesn't really check the mod, then you don't find out where it'll go or not. So I'm stuck with this conundrum here. I want to go to this one here, so let's tag it. We'll not do that. Same with the, I think the ace. Do ace. Can't do that ace. Daisies. You do that daisies. Not that daisies. Fuel cell, you can do that one. Anybody else? No. That's it. We were playing with commands. Slapping each other, hugging each other, and telling dad jokes. Seeing if the weather command, seeing if it'll give you weather for a city that the sensor doesn't like. I'm not sure what to use actually for my censoring of messages. I can do it. I think I can do it in Twitch. I can auto mod obscenities and stuff, but I could also do that. I think here in Streamlabs chatbot. So. Anything for about your study? Had a busy day here. Got a lot of stuff done. I did some streaming housekeeping this morning, then went to my physio, went to the body shop to get a quote on repairing the various bits of rust on my car, and went to the liquor store, I went to the grocery store. So, damn fine day. I have a cow. Don't have a cow. I have a cow. There it is, black and white. Holstein, Canadian cow. It's making a bit of manure and a bit of slurry because it has straw and water. It's not making any milk because it's got no food. So I could give it grass. That'll give it, I think, 25% productivity. If I give it hay, silage, that'll give it 50%, which means I can get grass and I can make silage. And or I can take grass and silage. I can make TMR, which is somewhere it shows me in TMR. Oh, you slapped yourself. There we go. I like that one. So are you collecting, Bender, are you collecting a good set of patients? Are you confident that you will have enough people to get a good set of interviews for your study? Ah, good. Sure, if we're finished then. We've got... I've also got this. Got a dog. My dog. What can I do? I think I can, what can I think I can stick them over here for me to do something. Oh yeah, I can feed them. And I can pet them. Feed them some more. And, okay. Jeez. And pet them. Okay, I'm going to stop that because I won't ask him to follow me because the bugger follows you. Where I'm at? Where the hell am I? Have I got OBS streaming settings at 60 FPS? I can't remember. What doesn't... Where the hell does it say the rate? Where does it say the OBS streaming settings? Under which tab? I have it set at 30 FPS. Why you ask? Why you ask? R. But good question. I've got OBS for some reason set to 30 FPS because I think I was told that that's quite adequate for this. I have this. It's leaning in. Look like I was the reef. Oh. Oh, I get you. That's a good one. Hello. Hey, howdy. I have that set to 30 FPS. Thank you. But my game is set to 60 FPS. I think I've V-Sync. I think I V-Sync on because that then throttles you to 60. But yeah, I was told 30, so I'm not sure if it's a problem. I mean, the game is 60 FPS and then it's doing 30, but I think everybody's happy with that kind of compromise, I guess. This guy's yard. Because apparently he put a shed right where the end of the road was. Yeah. I might be able to up some things now that I've got a better CPU. But you know, if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. I think I've cranked up in games I'm playing. I think I'm running the games at Ultra. My main problem I had before, if I was running several Chrome, trying to run a bunch of different things, a bunch of different browser windows in Chrome, it just, my CPU was up at 90% all the time. and I don't know what it is now, like 40% or something. And it was a big difference. Big difference. Huge, huge difference. Now I'm wondering if, in anybody's professional opinion, is this constant? Every time a new song plays, I get this little pop-up. Every time there's a new song, I get this Pretzel Rocks pop-up. I can get rid of that for $14.95 a month. I'm not sure whether it is annoying enough to want to pay. I mean, you can get other features with this Pretzel Rocks, but I'm quite happy with their basic service, except for the little pop-ups. But I mean, that $14.95 lets me do playlists and lets me, I don't know, skip songs, or lets me do a bunch of different things. And it means I don't have to give them a credit every time a song pops up, but you know. Yeah, I can turn it right down. I did a lot of playing and just ended up getting it the way it was. Taz, I assume you're talking about something. Now we're something different. Oh. Yeah, you must. I think you're talking about Hazzard, the Hazzard map. Is that correct? You were trying Hazzard. Okay. Well, I like the music in the background while I'm playing, and I've had positive feedback from people saying that yeah, they like the music in the background. But I'm sure there are people who, you know, take it or leave it. Nobody has said they're looking for the sound of silence, but yeah, the higher you set it, yeah, that's what I pick, 30 FPS. And I think I'm at 1280 by 720 also. Taz, I didn't realize their fences, which fences were placed oddly placed. Some odd item placements is off. Oh, you mean if the music site died, I would, yeah. No. Yeah. I was not aware of that. I mean, you certainly could go in the forums in Nexus Nodes. There's a bit of a discussion group there. I'm not sure if the developer goes in there, but you could certainly, and there's a bugs section too. You can report bugs for the map. Again, not sure how much attention they get, but well, I think, yeah, like Cyclone, I think I prefer not paying $14.95 to get rid of the little pop-up saying this is the tune that's playing now. I mean, I have tractor sounds that I have music in the background. Is pretty well, when you're driving a tractor, IRL, you've got something up there to listen to, right? As for the system pop-ups, you can ban the user and block messages. Oh, you mean ban the user Pretzel Rocks and block the messages? Oh, that's true. I wonder if that would get back to them, because that's sort of a condition of their... I think the condition of the free is that you give them a shout out. Oh. Some of the fences make fields unusable? Oh, I have not seen that. But I'm up in this area, Taz, so... Yeah, I'm not sure if it... Yeah. I'd have to look carefully, but just to see whether it's in violation of the service agreement or... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, like I said, Taz, I have not run into any fence issues. But I am up in one corner of the game, so... Yeah, no, that's too bad, Taz. I mean, I'm lucky, I guess, where I am. Well, I enjoyed the music, so I'll have to see what happens. Ooh, fiber optic internet. Oh, Merry Christmas. Oh, there we are. Popping up with a tune. Now, technically, see if we follow this little road to get there. It'll be nice having fiber. I was lucky. When I moved into here. The building is pre-done for fiber and cable, so it was pretty easy. Yeah, I mean it is promoting it's royalty free, but they have negotiated royalty free music. You don't see anything popping up by, you know, chill music. Oh, so and so by Frank Sinatra. You know, no. So they've negotiated rates with relatively unknown, i.e., cheaper. They've got a hell of a lot of genres. Hell of a lot of songs, so... So, you know, we're giving exposure to these unknown people. Well, they want $15 a month. I don't know. How much would you charge a month if you were providing royalty-free music to people? And dozens of genres. How much would you charge a month? I mean, to be honest, we really can't expect them to do this out of the goodness of their heart. Pay for the negotiations they've done with the artists, and to pay for the servers and their time and everything like this. Greed what it would be if they're asking $150 a month. As an artist myself, as in writer, I have no problem with paying somebody a fair pay for fair work. Oh. Nice color out there. Getting dark, and it's that sort of blue is deepening back. Yeah, I again, So there's fences. Well, from what you're saying, Taz, that there's fences that are blocking access. So it's a field that has a fence all the way around it. If they got a fence all the way around the field, I agree. You can't get into the field. So here is a fence that is blocking access to a field, except where there's a gate. Yeah. Well, I don't even listen to radio. I listen to. I've got some. I found some free, a nice jazz stream on YouTube I listen to. But yeah, sometimes the radio. But I'm not big on commercials. I found a station called Medici dot something. MEDICI. It's a classical. I had been listening to the Metropolitan Opera station when it was free, and I was considering subscribing to the Metropolitan Opera for $15 a month to listen to it, but it's only the things at the Met, and it's only things that they have videotaped. They haven't taped them all. And this other one, Medici, it's concerts now. It's live concerts all over Europe. Operas, solos and stuff, little concerts, all sorts of stuff. Plus, they've got workshops where various, an opera singer will come in and talk about their craft. I think that's much better price much better value than the Met. Oh, do we still have that? Yeah. Well, it's designed. I mean, again, if you were a Canadian musician, you would I think appreciate being given a leg up through that legislation. Oh, field goes right up to the fence, less than half a meter between crops and fence. Huh. Ah, I have not seen that. Which fence? Which field is that, Taz? I'll take a look at it after. Maybe it's just in that particular farm. What's the field number? If you remember. Oh, a few of them, okay. Yeah. I guess the problem was Canadians could not get into the top 30 because they would not get the airtime. You would never get to hear them. Because the stations would play the singer, the musicians that everybody knows because they want to play the top 30 in North America. And everybody knew the American ones and nobody knew the Canadian. So it was like a chicken and egg, I guess. Okay, well, we're getting there. You're gonna need a couple more loads, I think, I'm pretty sure I have the other side of the fence, so. Back in there? Yeah. Let's check out the animals, see how the animals are. Okay, so cow is fine. It's producing manure, slurry. And it's clean. It's got a water. It's got straw. It's got nothing to eat. I mean, technically, it has a pasture. Pigs are fine. Animal in 4.5 hours. But I think I need to get once I get something planted. I think my next challenge is to get my mowing set up and start mowing grass. I don't think I actually need a grass field. Whoops, we probably need to turn things on though. No, there's enough strips next to these fields. Well, not next to that one. Forestry and stuff, but thinking I might have enough space that I don't even have to plant grass. I can just drive around my 3 mowers and a windrower thing and pick up enough grass that I can make silage. Feed the cow. I know. People rarely use Spotify. They don't use Spotify. They don't use TV. So it must be. I mean, it's hard. Advertising is difficult. Or they can skip ads. I mean, you know, I got ad block on my computer for Chrome. And use the bathroom. See if this works yet. It's worked occasionally, and I'm not sure why it worked. Oh. Oh, we've got no way of telling where the other 2 barns are, because they seem to move too. I thought, well, I'll just go to each one. I'll see what price I get there. You know, I'll drive to one, I'll sell some stuff, I'll see what the price is, and that'll tell me where I'm at. I'm pretty sure they move. I'll try that offline someday. So you think the service should be free, though? I don't understand that, Cyclone. Why do you think, are you a communist? Why do you think they should provide this free? They've got expenses. They have to pay royalty. They have to pay royalty free because they're paying the artists to use their material. They're paying for servers for bandwidth. They're paying their own salaries to run this site. Why should it be free for them? I don't understand that. There we go. Twitch tries to ad block, to fight ad block. I see a number, I go to a number of sites. I've noticed on I can't remember, various sites you go on and they say, we see you have an ad blocker on, and sometimes they ask you to disable it or just carry on. You know, just asking. And some, they won't let you continue until you disable it. I still stream to Twitch and YouTube. Maybe someday I will be just streaming live to YouTube, but I'm happy with this mix right now. Twitch ad block, Steam, I think. Twitch, Steam, YouTube, Twitter. I tried streaming. I was streaming live to Facebook, and then Facebook got upset about the music in the background. Apparently, they have not renegotiated their contract with the company Pretzel Rocks. I just stopped streaming to Facebook, as to be honest, the less I do with Facebook, the better, the happier I am. The meta. Where are we on the map? 1822. Jeez. We really would like to get this corn planted. Exactly. They were. I mean, the other reason was it was Facebook. So now what I do is when I'm streaming on Facebook, when I go to stream on Facebook, I just share the link. I share my YouTube link to my Facebook page, so people can still see that. Oh, he's streaming. They click on it and they go to YouTube. They leave Facebook. Seems like a win-win for me. Meta. It's Facebook, which is a part of Meta. I think I have an Instagram account, but I never really got Instagram or WhatsApp, so. How much land do I own? A fair bit on this map. Not sure if it shows me the whole thing when I click a Rooney on it. There we go. 62 hectares. 62 hectares. As you can tell, they're fair-sized fields. I'll have to find out from Taz where he is on the map, although I don't think he's on anymore. As far as the eyes can see, you know. The boundaries on this map are done well. Whatever, trickery they use, because there's, I mean, this farm at the end of that field. There's the edge of the map, and it's those gray wheels. That row of trees, see right in the. That's the edge of the land. Down at the end. I like the way they've whatever they do for that distance drawing, however they do it on the map. I like the way they do it. Well, it's interesting, you know, that I still have a lot of people in the lurking, but the Twitch count only shows 2 people. Because I think what happens is if you are lurking and you mute the stream, I think Twitch counts it as gone. Okay, so I finish this, then I have to, I'd say, have no farms. From the start, or city on the borders. Well, but then that would be a waste of space if you had no farms at the edge of this map. You know, if they'd left these, what, I just left them at forest? Oh, there's a rail tunnel here. Up there, I think. A train that goes back and forth, and the train that goes around here. Oh, rail tunnel all around the map. I don't know. I'm fine with the edge of the map like this. I mean, because it looks realistic enough. And you hit an invisible wall if you try to walk through the forest off the edge of the world. Can I get a little bit into the... No, I've got 25,000. If anything, I'll fill up from here before I go. Right? Make it a worthwhile trip. Okay, so this is, thank God, the last of the straw. Okay. So let's got a lot of straw, so let's go down here and fill this up rather than load with, geez, nice corn there on the side. Nice weeds on that side. There's a silage plant and a TMR plant, so corn stalks. That's good, right? See where this goes. It's a roller coaster. I said before about this, it would be a challenge to cut this with the big headers I have. Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. We may have a problem here. What a problem? I see a fence. Oops, and now I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. That was a bad idea. Where the hell are we going? I don't know. Getting out cross country here. Get there. Maybe. One hell of a field. Oh yeah. Look at this one. How big is that one? Oh, just single field. I'm not sure how we do on the map. Possibly heavy load. Possibly not the easiest way to get there. They're all country roads, eh? Narrow, rough, multicolored. Okay, so we dumped this, so now we will go pick up the cultivator. Oops. Okay. Oh, there we go. I made it apparently. Possibly scraped a bit of paint off. So yeah, like I was saying before, I priced the repairs to my car for the rusted out bits and pieces. And it's pretty well comparable to what it would cost me for a Google Pixel 6. So I need to think whether I'll do which one to do, whether I'll do both eventually. I need I need the car repairs more than I need Pixel. Mainly because it's not going to get better. The car's not going to get better. I have a Pixel 3 that works fine. I checked also, and Google will give me a trade-in for the Pixel 3. If I buy it through their store, they will give me $18 for my Pixel. Possibly can sell it for more than that. Hey, Max. Max Buchler. Doing well, Max. And you? How's by you, Pukuru? Do I need a car or do I need a phone? I need a car. I need a car in that I have a number of needs that can be best met by owning a car. Put it that. Max, I'm on this map, Hazzard County. And I'm up in the corner here. I'm doing crops, trying to get some corn in. I've got pigs. I have lots of pigs and I have a cow. I have a number of fields that I have harvested while the weather is nice, but I now need to plant them, and I want to plant the sugar beets. I'm going to do, no, I'm going to plant the corn. I'll have sugar beets, corn, wheat, soybeans. I guess we'll put this guy up here. Really not that happy about the shed arrangement here, but nothing I can do about it. I have somewhere are you, cow? Outside? Where are you, cow? My cow. Oh, there she is. Daisy. Daisy is doing fine there. Here we have the blue thing. For cultivating, I've discovered you can use a harrow. It is cheaper to buy, easier to pull, and does just as good a job as cultivator. That's what we got for it. Cyclone knows that his attempt to show chatters are the important now. Chatters are the chatters are not my car. Okay, so I'm not going to get this. I'm obviously not going to get this all planted before nightfall anyway, so let's turn this off. What time is it now? 19, 20, oh, 10 hours. Okay, back up to the farm here. dog. I've added some lights to the park. Nice house. I'm not allowed inside. What did I say? 10? A harrow is the thing I got. Where the hell is it? Yeah, pigs in here. Oh, they got a lot of poop outside too. Hey, piggies. Water tower that I added is. This is a harrow. Here, up. Oh, it's not a power harrow. Disc harrow. It's a cultivator. The kind of cultivator? I said less horsepower, didn't it? It's expensive. Can't remember how wide this is. Let's just fold it out right here. This is what it does. Comes up. So those things rotate. The discs rotate, and those things at the back, I think, break up the clods. The discs cut into the soil, and like so, if you had corn, they cut through the stalks. Sharp. And then those things at the back whack down the clods and smooth it out. Come through. And drill in whatever crop you're doing. You're doing corn, aren't you? No, I can't use my own house. I can't sleep in the this is a single player game, but I have hacked it slightly to change the map you end up with. There's a number of different maps, and it was sort of hard coded that you ended up with one. Started off with one particular map. I did not want that one. The middle, it was in the middle, and it had a lot of little twisty roads to get down to your. I think that's where Taz has started off, and discovered that he. There's some of his fields it's very hard to get to. I don't think they're impossible to, but there's some fields that it's very hard to get to, or yet because of fences or other fields, or because there's skinny little roads. So it's admittedly by the developer a challenge. So I changed maps, and in changing maps I had some problems with the trigger point, sleep, and the spawn point to start off the map, so I had to work on that. November 22nd, the Farm Sim 22 comes out. So I'll possibly be driving that. That's if the key I've got works. Well, they won't keep it though. They will sell it. Oh, you mean they can keep your copy? Okay. And I'll probably be buying your copy. Well, this is the developer who did the map. Started you just because he wanted to make it. It's his first map. He just wanted to make the starting point of on the map a challenge, whether you liked it or not. So. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I gotta come back down here. I'll catch that another time. Right on that. Yeah, so I've seen some of the features on FS22, so I think I'd like it. I would like it, so we'll buy it. Oh, you start with no money or land equipment. Pocket lint challenge, yeah. But I think you start it with the chainsaw. Like, don't you have a chainsaw to begin with? Like, you can carry logs. So how do you make your first money? Oh no, you have to buy a chainsaw, so you don't have a chainsaw. So how do you, no. So how do you make money? Oh, you take contracts, I guess. Right? You must take contracts then. You get enough money to do stuff. Chainsaw? Yeah. Oh, I've drifted. Ah, I am the king. Thank you for the follow. And notice my little follow up there. It's a tractor. Thank you very much. Liam the Kingy. Can somebody do a shout out to Liam the Kingy? Oh, well, you or Cyclone, could you do that? Oops. Trying to do there. Come here and get a better thing at it. There we go. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I know what I have to do. Yeah. Yeah, so Cyclone, if you could do a shout out for that Liam the King. Yee, that'd be nice. There you go. Yes, I've done it already. See it right there in my chat. Lines back, I've already done it. Okay, I will keep that in mind in the future. Oh, I remember this. You can't really get through here. Your equipment. Tricky few. Ball. Leaving bits and pieces. Not done. And at other places, leaving bits and pieces just sort of overly done. Taking out little bits of shrubbery and such. And lift. Oh, and I did not make it. Now I can make it. Oh, actually I can get that guy. Sit there. There we go. Not a problem. Cyclone, we're good. We're good. Oh, so I was talking before about Medici dot something, which is a channel for like many things. It's $14.95 a month. I'd rather spend rather than spending $14.95 to get rid of these little pop-ups saying now we're playing Reflection by Swan. I'd rather spend on this other thing so I can listen to operas and watch ballet and symphony stuff. Looks like a really good collection on the site. A much wider selection than you get from the Met, because the Met, you're getting the Met stuff. Yeah, that's nice, but there's operas all around the world. It's not just the Met. I was like, oh, here's somebody at Beirut. Yes, exactly. Or you'll get just 2 or 3 of the principals doing little ditties, or talking about why they decided to be an opera singer instead of working at Wendy's. So, yeah, I enjoyed it. When it was free from the Met, they were trying to promote when they were dark. Trying to promote it, and it was free. I watched a lot of it. My girlfriend at the time wasn't a big opera fan, but she became one since I was. We would watch them. Not necessarily together, but both watch them and comment on them. I think she probably didn't watch as many as she said she did because she had an issue focusing and too much happening on the screen and too much noise and stuff like that. And she may have bent the truth telling me what she'd been doing just so I'd stay happy. Possibly. This is nice, this, whatever this thing is. Under the layer of dirt, it nicely matches the tractor. Good width. What is it? Right. Got my stuff here. Garagi. What have I got in the Garagi? I've got this thing, 16 meter wide, and this thing that plants corn, 12 meter wide. This thing that plants other seeds, 15 meters wide. And also my thing is better than yours, bigger than yours. I've got this for harvesting beets and stuff, which is 4 meter wide, which is tedious. Corn, 9 meter, and my regular grain header is almost 14 meters. It's a big sucker. I don't go down the highway with it on. The strategy, yes, the strategy was that's the strategy to get you hooked, subscribing things, exactly, or to buy tickets to the opera. He lived in New York. All this happening. I remember now, I was not able to do that end of the field there because there's a bit of a rise in the land and the equipment just gets hung up on the bimp in the land, so doable, but different way of doing it. This way. Okay, even there, it's a bit of of a curve, but stay over as much as possible. Time. That's up already. Oh, I think I'm gonna take more than 2 passes on this. We'll see. Now he's assumed the work. Yep. Probably 2.25 left. I don't think it. I don't think it's any faster. I think if you're harvesting and you're just harvesting like a quarter width, instead of bulb or whatever, run faster. Sure. We've got all these fields to take off the straw. Don't have to be cultivated. Oh, I think the sugar beet one has to be cultivated too. Take off the straw and possibly cultivate and plant them and spray them with herbicide. Come back after, spray them with a second coat of fertilizer. Eventually harvest. Rinse and repeat. You're all ready now because what I did is I harvested everybody while it was not raining. Once it starts raining in this particular iteration of the map, it seems to rain for 12 hours. Oh, longer than that. 24 hours. I think I started one afternoon, rained all the next day too. Jeez. I had stuff to do. That's when I bought the pigs. Okay. I think almost done, but then we got the backfield. Let's fold this up, get into the backfield. Before I do that, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a glass of wine. Nothing perks up an afternoon. It's because it's happy hour. It's happy hour here in Ottawa, definitely. It's 7 p.m. and it's happy hour on the farm because yourself you just pick up. I'll be back. Feel free to slap. I think it picks a random person and a random thing you get slapped with. Slap away. We tell dad jokes to each other. I slap myself. My wine glass is, they're from, can't really see. It was a series by Asterisks and Obelisk, I think. Those French characters. Well, that's not bad for cheap and in a carton. Glass that I got, probably at the St. Vincent de Paul. I suppose I possibly could tell in here, but it's really too hard to react where we're going once you've already gone there. I might react better if I can see where I'm at a bit like that. Yeah, it's a little close to the edge, but you know, okay. Oh, I remember the problem here, and I think I remember the solution is to come at it from the other end. We're gonna catch that tree. Yeah, we're gonna catch that tree. Okay, wider. Now are we gonna catch the tree? No, but we missed the, oh, maybe we're good. Maybe. Okay, we're getting there. I know I could just ignore the end of this field, but matter of principle at some point. Not sure what the principle is, but there is one there, I'm sure. So I think once I finish this, then I've just got one strip to finish on that other thing. And then we can think about, oh, please fit, please fit. We can think about close enough. Think about planting it. a catchy little tune. Too Young for Secrets by Soul Food Horns. Okay. I think there's a lot of groups that are composing now for streaming. I don't know. Oops. Oh, shit. Okay. I really don't want to have to make multiple passes here. Nope. 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 It's not going to do. Okay, the hell with you then. We'll drive up one side like this, and we'll drive back down the other side. Great of that. Some places it's good. Here it's almost good. Just get over just enough. The trouble is it goes back and forth, so you get you think it's a nice distance and worried about leaving 6 inches worth of field that's gonna stick out like a sore thumb or like a field that's not finished. I'll have to see if I can stream Medici. I think they have a trial. I think they have the 1 month trial. So be able to see if I can cast it. Because I cast from my PC to my Google Home system. I used to have a stereo. I used to have a dual turntable and a big Yamaha receiver / amp and a bunch of Advent speakers, I think they were, with stands and everything. Had all sorts of stuff and LPs. Got rid of it all. So now my sound system is 2 Google Home speakers. 3 actually. 2 in the living room and 1 in the kitchen. Lo-fi, but you know. Too bad there weren't more tiny 1x maps made. I thought the Cromwell. I thought like all the I thought the in-game maps were all 1 time, 1x. Ooh, interwebs tomorrow. Why you ask? All right. That's unusual. That's nice. Oh, which reminds me, I got a call. Make a note here. Somewhere. Crown. K. I have to call Crown and postpone my appointment next week to get undercoating because I want to get body work done, and the guy would really appreciate doing the body work before I do the undercoating. Oh, they're 2x. I didn't realize that. I mean, a 1x map would be a challenge too, just trying to get around it. Do you remember the names offhand of what the 1x maps were, Cromwell? I may have played them and quit because they were 1x. There's a Bavarian map I think we tried. It looked like fun, but everything was so small. Even when you went to pick up equipment at the shop, the equipment all spawned behind the shop, and there was this tiny little way to get out from it. It was like, oh my god. Oh, okay, sure. You mean a VR map? Because these maps are 3D. You notice the way the ground goes up and down? Little Norton and Homestead Economy. Oh, okay. Someone was playing on a map, and I asked and haven't heard yet on YouTube. He was playing on a map that was full of abandoned equipment. That's all there was. There was like all sorts of broken down shit and old pallets and rusty dumpsters full of junk. Like it was just. So you spend a lot of time just cleaning it up and getting a trailer and getting a forklift and loading all this stuff into the trailer, dumping it somewhere, I guess. But you don't happen to remember what? Have you come across a map like that? Like my water tower I had to buy? Because on this map, the Hazzard map, when you buy a water tanker, you can only fill it you cannot fill it in a river or a stream. Oops. I bought a water tanker and I tried driving in the river to fill it, and I got everything in the water. I was afraid I was going to drown. Nope. Nada. Oh, that was quite annoying. So, I mean, it was only 1,000, I think, to buy that, a mod water tank, but I had to buy a water tank. Okay, we have some fertilizer, we have no corn. So, let's go buy some seed. Well, let's go this way. Hell. Yeah. We can. Right? Who the hell left the trailer there? Jeez. Where's my horn? Oh. The big tankers fill from the top, the small ones fill from a hose. Supposedly, this one, I was supposedly able to just drive into... this one. Had to drive underneath that water tank. Fill it for the water tank from the top, like you said. And I didn't have a hose. It's another one you can get. There's a small one. The small one have to fill with a hose? This small one, I would fill it just by driving into water. And supposedly the big one was supposed to fill that way too. But Yes, yeah, well, I think that's what it was. Or whatever attribute you set for the water to. Actually, yeah, because I went pretty deep. I did not drown either. Good point. So I'll open these things. Maybe this was a challenge last time, but we'll see what happens. Fill it with seeds. Then, burp. So, pretty high capacity fill cycle there, eh? Burp. Oops. Just missed that. Then about the fuel tanker, but there's an ethanol, Cromwell, there's an ethanol plant on this farm. Excuse me. And it is so productive almost to be a fake. $60,000 liters of corn and 20,000 liters of water, which was the ratio they wanted, gave me 80,000 liters of ethanol. And the 60,000 liters of corn I could have sold for $800 a liter maybe. The water I could have sold for nothing. And the ethanol I sold for, I think, 2,000 a liter. So. Yeah, let's close that up. There we go. Yeah, like it was, but yeah, back to that water that I figured it was. There was that possibility. This is not working. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's broken. Okay, are we getting corn in here? We are. Are we getting fertilized? We are. Okay, so corn and fertilize. What time is it? Oh, that's cool. Do this. Can't see it. There we go. You're welcome. But Tom, I'm here all week. Try the veal. Speaking of comedy, I started rewatching Seinfeld because they had all 300 episode seasons, whatever the hell, up on, I think it was on the Netflix anyway. I started rewatching Seinfeld, and you know, I've changed. Not that funny. I didn't find it that funny. Especially his nightclub routines. Jeez. Guy's corny. I think he got a show. Oh yeah. Guess I'm doing the wrong. What funny? That joke? I mean, I've seen some. I mean, George Carlin. I liked watching George Carlin. I mean, there are and Billy Connolly. Think remember there's some comedians that are. They have clever writers, or they're writers, and they have a good way of telling a joke. They have a good manner of telling a joke, so they can carry it. Some it's like, eh. Seem to remember this was a problem on here. I couldn't see where I was going. I probably could have sprayed it. If I had sprayed the whole thing, well, that's true. If I'd sprayed the whole thing with herbicide, then it would be darker, and it would be even more obvious where I've planted. Oh well. Yeah, 7 words you can't see on television. They are, yeah, beep, 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 beep. I remember he had a little routine too. George Carlin had a little routine, the hippy dippy weatherman, where he played a weatherman who was kind of a Cheech and Chong. He's kind of a hippie, and he's kind of dippy. He's kind of stoned. Oops, he said, running into the, yeah. Oh, I see what they've done. Ooh, bad move. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I can probably do this. I can possibly do this. I guess this would be a. This would be where you come in and take that tree down. I have a chainsaw? I don't have a chainsaw. If I had a chainsaw, I would probably take that tree down. Just enough in the way to be annoying. Ah, host, big long dong. Thank you for the host, and notice the little party I have and the cheering. Not exciting? Isn't my stream exciting now? Isn't Gramps fun? But I still need to figure out how to do a shout out when somebody follows me. Maybe I have to use if this then that, although I'm not sure if they integrate with which. Or it would be with Streamlabs. Oops, 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 oops. Yep. I can see that happening. Sorry, come on now. Which way do we want it to go? We want it to go that way. And we want it to go that way. Yeah, maybe that's the tree I'd take down too. So maybe that's what I have to do, is I have to buy a chainsaw. And then come through. Now, oh, I need to get a stump grinder too, I guess. Damn. Yo, midshipsman. My day was good, Big Long Dong. I did quite well. I went to my physio. Pushed and prodded by Kirsten. And then went to a body shop and got a estimate on repair work to my car. Just rust, and it's a 2008 Mazda. It's in pretty good shape, but there's little bits of rust showing here and there, so I want to keep it for a while longer. Only got 74,000 K on it. Oh, there's a tractor. Somebody's following me. Thank you for the follow, Mad Hatter. Organics, thank you for the follow, and Midshipward, thank you much for the follow. Somebody who's on, one of my friends. Could you do a shout out to Midshipsword _1 and to Mad Hatter Organics. Yeah. Well, I've just done regular firewood. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for the follow, or ladies. You cut it into firewood. Cut down the tree, then cut into 1 meter logs, then chop into firewood. So do you have to have an axe too? Like, do you have a chainsaw and an axe? Then how do you sell firewood? I guess it would sell. Okay, never mind. I'll do it. Oops. Ah, last song I'm playing API error ad. Oh, because I can't type. That's the problem. See, this is why I asked somebody else to do it for me, because somebody else can probably type better than me. Oh, so the mud is a sell point. Oh, so that'd be interesting. There's a fair amount of firewood on this. Maybe I should look for it. So I have to cut those trees down. I'm gonna have to cut the trees down. So tell me again. So do you have to buy a chainsaw and an axe? Which reminds me, I can't remember if I moved my axes last year. I might have given them to my daughter to take camping or something. Good evening, Sully. How are you doing, my friend? Ah, okay. So you buy an axe to cut them down. How you doing, Sully? We are chugging along here. I guess I can tell where I've been. It's hard to tell on this, though, eh? Oh, once the weeds will be coming up. That'll be good news. Eventually. Do we have both on? Yeah. Getting ready to leave work, Sully. It's almost 8 o'clock. Although, yeah, that's right. You work short week-long days. Doing well. My day included getting an estimate from a body shop to look after the rust. 2 rear quarter panels, and they've also got to drop the rear bumper on my Mazda 3 because there's rust sort of at the edge there, but well recommended place. Oops. So, maybe get that done next week. Just, you know, 74,000 on a Mazda 3 is pretty good. It's cheaper than buying a new one or a used one, and you can't buy cars anyway, so I'm not quite ready to give it up. It's nice, you know, going out to run a bunch of chores. I think I'll run some chores afternoon. It looks a little rainy, so I may as well do that. Can't sit outside. And if you have to, oh, there we go, another follow. A little tractor. Reddy's Egg Bee, thank you very much for the follow. Give you a shout out there. I type it right? There we go. Thank you, Freddy. I have a dog too. I have a dog on the map too. I have a cow and I have a dog. Let's see how the cow is doing. Single cow with a crumpled horn. Black and white. Holstein, I believe. Canadian cow of choice. Not producing anything because all I'm giving the poor dear is water and straw, and she's got a pasture to wander. Pigs, on the other hand, they're a little dirty. They got lots of food, they're okay with straw, but they're making a mess. Okay. Maybe we'll go clean up the pigs now. While we're up at this end, let's go clean up those messy little buggers. I'll move this trailer. What was it? Oh, straw. Do they need straw? I wonder if they need some. No. Let's put this here. Get it slightly less in the way. Okay. So the way pigs get messy is they throw shit. They throw shit. They get food outside. Outside of their little bailiwick. Oop, over there. Okay. Drop that. Go ahead a little bit. Jump out. Run back here to this thing. E to enter it, and then we'll put this up so you can see what we're doing. Enter key to start the engine. X to get that little thing up, so it'll start working. D to turn it on. There we go. And force left control I is a force empty. There we go. That nice. D turned it off. X to hold it. And E to jump out. Going up here again. Do the same on the other one. I have the water tap mod from the animal pens, but I'm thinking I could just buy a small tanker and I could do them myself. Because I have this water thing here. Easy to back in when you're doing it like this. Hey piggies, how you doing piggies? Sure why I did that, you know? But I think we got it off the floor. I had that problem before. popping up all over the screen. And get back in the cab and back it up because it seems so much easier to back it up just like that. Yeah, piece of cake. Whoops. Perhaps a little too abrupt. Possibly knifed. Okay, that's good. Okay, now the pig's cleanliness is not, you can enter that thing, you can enter the belt like a vehicle. And drive it. That's how you drive belts, or there is a wood chipper also that you have to enter to turn it on and off. No, I can get a pressure washer mod and wash it, yes. And I haven't. I usually do, especially on it's a shared farm. I don't know. Why? Do you think it needs washing? No. And I was going to put the pressure washer. Where was I going to put it? I think I was going to put it over here too. Put it right here at the corner. So whenever I drive by, there's the pressure washer. There or right here. Right here would be good too. Yeah. And sparkly clean, yeah. Be the wood chipper, chip that wood, be the power, exactly. You have to get into a wood chipper, so. Oh yeah, okay, let's get back in this guy. Turn him off and get out. Because I was over here doing something. What was I doing? Oh, planting. Oh, left it running. Oh well. Yeah, we have our own cheap. Guys stopped just a little soon. So will I see, oh yeah, I'll see where I've been. Not great, but... Oops. I missed right there. Wait, start. If you look ahead, you can see where we've done, but as I get there, it won't be as obvious, probably. Do we have both things on? Yeah. Time. Oh, almost 8 o'clock. Yeah, don't waste ethanol. That's true. It's my ethanol. Diesel. They run on diesel these. So, sucking it up out of the ground. I wonder if anybody's tried to do a solar-powered tractor. I don't know. It could be heavy, but quite often you run it with wheel weights, so you don't mind the weight for traction, but I don't have a lot of room on the roof to suck up energy. You have a lot of room on the farm. You could have a photocell. You could have electric. You could have big arrays and then power up batteries and go and power up your tractor and stuff. But again, batteries are heavy, and I'm sure it'd be very expensive. And farmers are Not a good business to make money at. Apparently in Ontario, the milk gate price is going up 8%. Milk at the gate is going up 8% in Ontario because the farmers are really hurting. Labor, fuel, feed costs, everything has gone up. And now I don't remember the last time the milk price it may have gone up. The last time it went up might have been 25 years ago. So with inflation, they might be doomed. Well, people are saying, "Oh my God, the price of milk is going to go up. Butter, yogurt, everything's going to go up." Well, yeah. Running for non-ethanol. Sorry, what is this? Running for non-ethanol is already a waste. What do you mean, Sully? Running for non-ethanol? I don't understand. Is that a typo there? Or do you mean reconfiguring an engine so it can run on ethanol? A mix of ethanol? Uh-oh, what am I gonna do here? Oh, I should really do those two. Stopped just a little too soon. I'm pretty well ignoring this whole COP24, whatever the hell it is, this latest climate change meeting in Copenhagen. Maybe is that why they got a COP? I don't know. I figure it's going to be more. It's too politically based, so it's going to be more posturing by politicians, and they really won't change much. So, voice texting. Okay, what were you trying to voice text when you said you were running for? Ooh, shit, Lamerd, I missed a spot there. See, that's what happens when I try to read and drive at the same time. Don't text and drive. Okay. miss another spot? Possibly did. Let's just ignore that. That'll be a little piece there with no corn. Our plan is to have enough corn so we can do ethanol and feed the cows and pigs. I gotta do pig feed, and I gotta do TMR. What is the pig feed? Let me look at my little map here. The hell is it? Pig feed, pig feed, pig feed, pig feed, pig feed. There it is. Scrap of paper number 2. Hey, vendor. Hey, how you doing? All fueled up and dinner, ready for next patent interview. Good, good. Get yourself a glass of wine. Oh, maybe not. What the hell is my pig food factory? Oh, maize, wheat, and sugar beet gives me pig food. Or I just stuff it down their throat right here, and I get maize, wheat, canola, and sugar beet. So I don't know whether I really need to make it or not. Very important file. Oh, which reminds me, my son had sent me an invite to a game on Roll20. A Dungeons and Dragons type thing he had started on Roll20 for me, and my computer was in. I tried to use the laptop and I couldn't really. I couldn't see the controls, but I need to try that again. Oh, speaking of which, let me see it. So, mobile shop, yeah. I checked on Google with the Google 6. If I buy a Google 6, they will give me a credit for my if I buy a Pixel 6, they'll give me credit for my Pixel 3. They will give me $18. I'm going to change my prices on Ingram Spark. Ingram Spark said you got to change your prices because costs have gone up and stuff like this. So your profit margin is down. So some of them you'll be getting a negative return back. So go in here on Ingram Spark and change the prices for the books you have listed, which I did. But can't do it. Can't do it on their site. Tried several different ways, and she's touched the screenshot. And I said, no, yes, I tried another browser. I tried another computer. It's something wrong with my account. So she's offering to make the change for me, which is nice, but I'd like this fixed too. Ethanol fuel is more about money than helping the environment. Well, I mean, I guess one of the problems with ethanol fuel is that you devote vast acres, very vast acreages to corn so that you can produce ethanol instead of using it to grow food. Granted, it's ethanol that people will be burning instead of polluting with oil, but I think you're better to work out ways to change the infrastructure so that you don't have to drive all these. Oh shit! I never turned it on. Way back there. Oh, I can see where it was. It does burn more completely and cooler than gasoline, but I'm just thinking of the environmental impact or the social, the loss of lost opportunity. Whatever, you know what I mean? No, fuels that could be used for something else, as opposed to ethanol. Oop, if sore. That's all. Who cares about crying conservative? I'm trying to be a devil's advocate here and look at the... Ooh, that was interesting. Look at the actual advantage. Did you see those plants pop up? Just like one of those little books that you open up. Well, I guess I know where I need to plant now, eh? Where am I in the... Oh, well. I don't care. As long as we don't give more money to Alberta, I don't really care what we do. You don't have to. Alberta doesn't want equalization anymore. But I'm not sure what's going to happen out of this whole COP climate change thing. I'm just ignoring it. Looking for interesting stories, quirky stories, telescopes, you know, that have found distant quasars, or I don't know, new kind of hippie commune. I don't know. You know what I mean? Just interesting stuff that's not political and not COVID related. No, this one here, because we've done that row. Possibly not there. Well. I was thinking I would have been better to spray this. If I'd sprayed it, it would have been darker. And it would be more obvious where I've done and not done. I mean, I'm doing okay, but I like the way stuff popped up there. Maybe because it's on the hour almost. The time? Maybe I'll go to 8:30. It's another chunk there. Possibly. Worried too much about overlapping, and then I'm leaving little strips. Oh, and I'm almost out of... I am out of corn. Jesus. Why did nobody say this? I've been out of corn since I stopped planting corn way back there. You guys are no help at all. I'm gonna fire everybody. Well, okay, I'm just gonna dock everybody 10% wages. Maybe I should log off and have a glass of wine and watch some more Topic.com. I'm watching The Bridge, the original Bridge, the Danish, Swedish version. Good. Today, if anyone was wondering, today was a busy, busy day. physio and then go to garage to find out that it's going to cost me as much to do touch-up bodywork and stuff like this in my car as to buy a Pixel 6. So, and get groceries, go to the liquor store. Busy life, you know? I don't know when I would have time to work. Thank God I'm not. Try this again. I did not have it open there. And we had a fire alarm this week. That was fun. Mostly because I didn't leave. Stayed here, but I looked out and there was just, I don't know, I said this before, it was 3 or 4 degrees C, breezy, gray, a bit of a drizzle here and there, and there's a lot of people who had left their apartment, I guess in panic mode. There was standing across the street in shirt sleeves, like t-shirts and shorts, slippers. Oh, something got hit and exploded. Just saw a huge big red splatter mark on the interstate. Wow. So that's the way you're not going home, is that it? Whoa. Oh, that was fun. Cowboy right through that ditch. Here? Where did I start? It was here. Oh yeah, you can see the difference. This is just a very slight difference. Right? Just slightly grayer where it is. Yep. Close that. Oh, it was open. Close it again. Lower this thing. Turn it on. Okay, now are we working? Let's look behind a tractor. Yes, we are in fact landing. I like the pop-ups. But yeah, just go till ARF passed. We'll go to ARF passed. Then we start. Yeah, they'll close it pretty quick, it sounds like. Hopefully nobody was hurt in this splatter. I'm going here. So we get this and this back bit, so we're not bad. Yeah, big red splatter mark. I think I need more wine. I don't need more wine. I think I'm getting more wine. So feel free to get some refreshments, my friends. Do a bio break. Get yourself a drink, depending if you're driving or not, alcohol or not. But I'll be back. Covers the entire lane from shoulder to center lane. Wow. It's not nice. There are people moving into my building over the weekend. Be at the end of the month, beginning of the month. Some moving out too, but I think more moving in than moving out, which is good. There was no, one of the signs, somebody moving out, and there's a place where they people moving out are usually just the superintendents, where they put stuff that's left behind. Well, there was a pile of cabinets and tables and chairs and bed frames and dressers and stuff like this that looked like pretty well an apartment worth. So either somebody was evicted or ran out of money and had to skip town, or just moved normally and just couldn't be arsed moving a lot of stuff. Move out. What about this? We're buying a new wall unit. What do you want to do with the old one? Leave it. Maybe somebody will want it. thinking I could cut that tree down and sell the firewood, but I don't know how I'd get it there. I don't have a trailer. Like I don't have a flat or low-sided trailer that I can throw firewood into. I could lease one, I guess. Got a free table from someone who passed once the family left behind. It seems sturdy useful. Ah, well, I mean, and it's, I think people do look through the stuff there. If it's just a few things, people will put them down in the garbage room against the wall there. There's a spot. You want it? You know, I've seen, you know, chairs and tables and monitors, all sorts of stuff there. That's good. Being less to move. One thing I may be putting down there this year is my Christmas tree. I did not put the tree up last year. Partially, I just wasn't in the mood, and also, oh, there's nobody here to appreciate it except me, and it's nice to get in the spirit of Christmas and everything, but I just don't have the room. It's a one-bedroom apartment. Get all my computer shit here in the spot that we did. Damn. I've got all my computer here. Up the room, so. You have an old secretary. Well, I mean, it might be harder to sell it like that, depending. But yeah, start off fresh. But you guys travel a lot too, don't you? Sell that you've got a motorhome, so that you could just sell the house and all the furniture and just hit the road for a while. Be vagabonds, gypsies. Spouse could be right. Could tell gypsy fortunes and at fairs, and you could what gypsy guys do, sell horses, cheat people on horses. My son, well, unfortunately there was about a 10 or 12 year gap between when I sold my house and my son bought his first house just this year. I couldn't have afforded to pay the storage, but in hindsight, you know, there's a lot of stuff I got rid of that, here you go, here's a lawnmower, here's shovels, here's, you know, here's all these tools and equipment, here's a workbench. I've downsized a lot of stuff. I haven't missed a lot. Sold most of my guns last time I moved last year. Just had them for decades, never used them. It's like, you know. Well, no, he would have taken the old stuff, though. It's like, I mean, some of the stuff he would have taken, because he's bought a house and he's realizing that stuff he needs. Some of it. Or should say, some of it. refinancing the home equity loan. Yeah. Prices are pretty good. Yeah, prices are still pretty high here in Ottawa. Their problem is there's not a lot on the market. There's not a lot available. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what people are waiting for. Maybe houses are so expensive that people are saying, well, we'll get, we'll get 400,000 for this one, but everything we look at is 800,000. Want to move up, so we can't afford it. So. Oh yeah, my son got a good interest. I forget what their interest rate I think was probably like 2.5 or something like this. They had done a good job. They'd done a guesstimate of how much they could afford in-house. Like, okay, let's assume an interest rate, and then given that interest rate, given our salaries and our expenses and everything, what kind of payment can we afford? Okay, so how much will we get for this house? Okay, how much can we afford in a new house? They did quite well, and then when they actually went to negotiate the mortgage, I think they were a half or 3/4% lower, so they're even better off. So quite proud of them. Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. Well, they had a row house condo type, complex, and they went to a semi-detached. They went from a 2-bedroom to a 3-bedroom, so they went from 300K to 500K. They had a lot of equity paid off in the old place, so they did pretty good. New place has got a nice yard, it's got a basement, it's got a garage, it's got huge park, ravine, sports field, blah 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 area behind them. Possibly extension of a 4-lane municipal road behind them, but it's going to be a bit of a distance from their back. And the park will still be there. Pretty happy. Well, that's the problem though. If the market is hot, the market is hot is only good if you want to sell your house and travel around the world or whatever the hell you wanted to do. As long as you want to sell your house and not buy another one, then the market is good for you. Or if you're downsizing, the market's good. But if you are like a lot of people, either getting into the market or trying to upsize, not a good market. Been there, done that. Renting now. I took the equity from the place I sold 10 or 15 years ago, whatever the hell it was, and that in investments. I've got a very good investment counselor. He keeps making me money. I keep trying to take money out and spending it on car repairs or computer upgrades or Pixel 6s. Oh, by hot, don't touch it, yeah. Well, depending where you're coming from, though, I mean, it might make sense for you to touch it, but the market did not crash. It would have been annoying if the market had crashed after they'd spent a big bag of money on a house. That would have been okay. Assuming I'm going to get all the way through corn, because I'm not coming back. We will not be coming back to fill out any bits and pieces that didn't get corn, okay? Got me? be okay because we tend to get thinner on this map. So once you've got the corn in, I mean I could quit anytime really because time stops when you. But sort of wanted the completion of having this done, so we do the corn and then I have to spray it. The giant side sprayer that does 2 passes and it's done a field sort of thing. Oh, somebody did a dad joke. Why did the teddy bear say no to dessert? Because she was stuffed. Arr, arr, arr. Try a slap, Sully. Just slap. See what you get. I've got a lot of random things that I put in the slap file. No name, just random. Just exclamation slap. Oh, people have faded away. I had 7 or 8 people, and now we're down to. Like I said, it's. I'm not sure how that little thing up there, that Twitch counts. I'm not sure how they count viewers really, because I know there's a lot more people viewing, but maybe depending what they're talking to, their browser tab. Or, I don't know. Oh, I know. I'm just an old fart. Okay. And things done. Oh, I forgot the back part. Damn. Oh, that part of the feed. Damn. Did you want corn there? Yeah. Not just gonna magically blow over from another field, you know. Thought I'd check. That would have been annoying. Interesting the way that's growing. So maybe I go through here with a real mower too. I've got an option for the mower that goes through and cuts shrubbery. Maybe? Oh, I completely missed that, didn't I? The mow everything mod. Ah, there we go. Are we doing this back here? Yep. Are we going to run out of seed? Yep. Should we have gone and got it before we drove all the way down here to the other end of the world? Yep. I am. I get to the end of here, and that'll be it. 11%. No, 30%. pretty sure we're not going to get this done. So I've got mixed feelings about seasons in FS22. My FS22 gives us some new maps that I want to try. It gives you some better graphics, physics, blah blah blah, which is nice, but it also costs money. I don't care that much, but it also gives you seasons whether you want it or not. Turn off the temperature and such effects of season. You've still got the visual drop the snow, but you still have the leaves turning and stuff. So maybe you like that? Don't. Oh, somebody's followed. Daisy Games TTV, thank you very much for the follow. Daisy Games, I can tell because I got a tractor driving across my screen and I can hear a tractor noise. And I think, why do I hear another tractor? Because somebody's followed, so. Just a sec, just let me finish this little row here and I'll do a shout out to you. Thank you very much for the follow. That off, that off. There we go. Bassmaster Fishing. Ah, fun game. Oh, Jesus, it's getting hard to see on here now, isn't it? The sun's come out. Yes. Now let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go wide on this so that I can come back again and do it. Catch it. Thank you everybody for following and cheering and chatting and subscribing and viewing and appreciate your hanging along while I farm here. Trying to just do a quiet little farm. But yes, I need a break, have a snack, and watch the bridge. Danish, Norwegian, noir, mystery noir. I'm not hunting, am I? Not. Come on now. No. Left. Come ça. Okay. Have both things down. Nope, put it down, turn it on. Okay. Lower it. That's on. Up, down, on. Maybe I won't spray. Although it's fun to see the sprayer, to entertain people. So yes, I will undertake to entertain with the giant spray. Okay. Probably a lot of greenery here by now. Yeah, look at it. Oh, the sooner you get this sprayed, the better, because once it gets too high, it's hard to see where you have sprayed already. Although with that big wide thing, it's just, you go down one side and up the other, and I don't know. Yeah, I really should get a pressure washer. Saying that. Yeah, there's another field that needs, yeah, pick up the straw, sell the straw, or put it somewhere. Oh, the lime cart, the CD thing, the Discaro, and the other CD thing. Why are the lights on? Oh. Turn them on. Not sure what else has to be done. I'm gonna leave this guy. Oh, let's just leave him here. Think about it. Okay, turn him off, leave it, and then do the thing on the map that says, where do you want to go now? Into that thing. Okay. Oh, look. Hardly any herbicide. Damn, I gotta buy some. I'm pretty sure. Stuff. I'm pretty sure you cannot fill it from here. Maybe I have some in here. Pretty sure no. No, we gotta fill the sprayer. Means go to the end of the world. Not really. Oh, I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if I could use my tanker that I use for fuel. I have 2 tankers, one for water and one for fuel. I wonder if I could fill one of them with herbicide and then put it in the silo. Pretty sure the silo does not take herbicide. Wheat, barley, oats, canola, sunflowers, soybean, corn, seeds, TMR, chaff, silage, grass, hay, straw, fertilizer, lime, spelt rye. Nope. There's probably a mod for a tank that you can put on your farm that you can fill for. Maybe not. Maybe you wouldn't want to do that. I'm guessing the regulations are going to be pretty strict. If you say, so I would just want to put a big tank on my farm and fill it full of herbicide. Is that okay? Sure. Not a problem. So, down here at this place, it's not that far. Especially since this thing goes to A. Now I can't remember one of these. Guess we have to get out. One of these is okay. That looks nice. That looks bad. So I'm pretty sure the one with the little plant, that's fertilizer. The one without the little plant. Herbicide. I'll have to check with people what the hell you do with herbicide. My sister was thinking, well, betting real farmers don't like to play this game because it's not realistic. You get all this money, you can buy all these nice. Everything is so hunky-dory and everything. Well, but they may like to play it just because of the fantasy of, oh look at the nice farm I have, look at the nice equipment I have, you know. My normal life sucks, but hey. Oh, I never looked to see how much it cost me for that. Betty, look. So basically supper was a big bowl of chickpea salad. Grocery store. Big container. And I put a bunch of it in a big bowl, and it's salad dressing and chickpeas and a few, you know, carrots, onions and stuff like that. So it's pretty nutritious. I think it also has the quantity I had supper, I think, was 40% or 45% of my daily sodium intake, so I'm good. Real farmers planning how to get rich. Yes, things they want to try. Well, you can see why farmers tend to be more conservative leaning too, because they are thinking long term. They got to think 5 years, 10 years into the future. Change is not good. I mean, it's good, but only if they can plan it. But on the other hand, I guess a conservative government is very market-oriented, whereas a more left-wing government supports subsidy-oriented. So, okay, all right. Didn't mean to start talking politics. I'll stop now. Okay, let's unfold this thing. I love the way this thing unfolds, and the wheels spread out too, because it's ginormous. Like that? No, we're going farther. See? The big praying mantis. Too cool. Okay. Comme ça. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good. We see, well, we see dead. This was possibly this was weeds coming up. See all that nice green stuff? Not corn. Let's top out and show you. So there we are, corn plants with the occasional little brown thing in between. Corn plants with other plants that are shaped differently, and out here lots of other plants. Now they'll be quite nice flowers once they get up there. Quite pretty. Now they're just brown. The advantage of using mechanical weeding is you're not left with those sad gray things on the field. But hey Bucky, thank you. I just got my hairdresser a week or so ago. Thank you. My mother and my grandfather both had good hair, so it's a question of genes. But my hairdresser does not a barber. I have to go to a hairdresser so that they know what to do with long curly hair. Tilt to this, eh? It's like we're flying a plane. So. But thank you everybody for viewing, cheering, chatting, hosting, subscribing, lurking, whatever. We are on a Hazzard County. Which is modeled after Dukes of Hazzard. There is General Lee you can drive around. There's a nice orange Dodge Charger you can drive around on the map, the General Lee. And a couple of the sales places are run by somebody named Daisy. Possibly somebody who wears cutoff jeans. I like it. It's got its pros and cons. I know Taz, my friend Taz was playing it, and he had problems with the weeds. Oops. He had problems with some of the fields where he was. There was fences around the fields, and he couldn't get anywhere. He said, he alleged that he could not get into the field. Some of the fields were surrounded by fences so that it was impossible for him to get into them. Fortunate, but it's not a bad map. It's supposed to have multiplayer, it does not really do multiplayer well. It has fun things like ethanol plant. Bags of money selling the ethanol plant. Much more than selling it to farmers. Animals. Whoop. Again. 2 passes with this thing, and as far as the other field goes, it's mass confusion. So yes, I have my own hair, my own teeth, and a comfortable income. Charm. Yeah, still single, because I'm picky. At this stage, I could stay single. Been there, done that. I mean, basically single for 30 years now after I got divorced. I've been girlfriend for a couple of years now. Okay, so doing the back section on this map and this thing, I'll show you what it looks like. It's kind of interesting the way this map is divided up. They have these. That got planted sloppily. What happened there? You know, I'm gonna fix that. That looks shitty. Not sure what happened there. We are going to go all the way back. What's that? I have a cow. I have a cow. Daisy. Or Daisy. Daisy is... There's Daisy. What's up, Daisy? Won't be giving me any milk until I give her some feed. She won't die. But... she won't be cheerful either. She's got straw and water and a pasture to eat. Okay. Oh, I know what happened. I was following one curve. Damn. I think unless I didn't... oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, okay. Let's see. If I neglected to cultivate there, then it's not going to plant there. I'm not about to go back saying, oh, shit, I didn't cultivate her. No. We'll just do without, and we'll have slightly raggedy looking. I just thought it's probably going to be pretty obvious when I get here. Comment ça va, mon salaud? Où est ce salaud? Is a salaud like a salop? No, I don't speak French. Je parle pas français, but I live in Canada and I had French grandparents. I understand more than I speak. I had French. Well, my mother spoke French to her parents. I had French grandparents, so I learned to understand when they were talking about me. So. But is a salo, is that the masculine form or was salop? S-A-L-O-P-E? Yeah, see, nothing's planted there, so I'm pretty sure that in my waning years, I forgot to cultivate there. So sad, too bad. Actually, a comment ça va would be a comment and then SV. Is there not a shorter form? Like a BRB is be right back. Would it be CSV for comment ça va? Well, actually, it's just ça va. From my understanding. Just ask somebody, ça va? Okay, it's here. Up, upalai. Sorry, getting stuck here now. French, upalai. My grandfather. I was him. Yeah, let's just leave this here. Abandon this here. You can find it. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was spraying. I should have Bender in the fields working. Sepalon Kimmy, thank you. Did you look into Sepalon? You were looking into convoy MP/convoy mode. Yes, after using Trucker's MP, it's surprisingly. The only problem we found is if I have a trailer and I take a cargo, and then we were trying to do a heavy haul, and I'd have a trailer and I take a heavy haul cargo, and then vendor would have exactly the same trailer, and he'd try to take the same cargo, and they say, "Oh no, that's much too heavy for you." Really? So we ended up just, yeah, never mind. We ended up doing cargoes that are just we don't use our own trailers. We can do that. I can take a cargo and he can take a cargo, and that seems to work. But if you were trying to do it with your own trailer, owned trailer, even if the owned trailer, of course, is not a modded trailer, it's the one, it's the in-game one, but that's weird. Got to. No. Honest, we had big ass trucks, both of us, and it was Not 100% of the time, but enough to be like, ah, shit. This is interesting. I guess there's a whole chunk that I never did. A whole chunk in here that I never really got around to doing a good job of. I don't know. Probably because it's late at night. Possibly because I'm drinking wine. Hold it up. Come on, we gotta get through here. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Not. Okay, now are you done? When you're not working nights, which will be tomorrow for me, I'll drive on in. Ah, you can join our coffee convoys. I'm not sure what cephalon. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what time zone you're in. You're the same time zone as Steph, my Kiwi friend who lives in Melbourne. You're welcome to join our Saturday morning convoy, which will be Friday night. For you, I believe. Am I correct? Yep, 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 yep. Oh, you are not in. You're not a Kiwi. It's Sunday night? You think it's Sunday night? You're really ahead. You're ahead several revolutions of the Earth, because I think it's Thursday night here. 2, so you're 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Oh, so you're, are you even the UK then? Not Melbourne, because Steph was thinking of joining us, but then she was... Whoops. Steph was thinking of joining us, but the problem is that she's in Melbourne, so there's still 14 hours. With the time change, they will be... when the clocks change, they will be... I think we change first. There'll be 13 hours, and then they change, and we'll be 12 hours different. Do I have lights on? No. It's Friday. Oh, 2 p.m. for you. I was thinking 2 a.m. Sorry, Seth. I was thinking Seth. Interesting. Steph. Seth, I was thinking 2 a.m. for some reason, UK, but no. Yes, because she... Oh, she's 9. She's 11 o'clock in the morning. Yep. She left mainly for work, I think. Okay, so where are we now? Got that one planted. Oh, what the hell happened? Why did that not get fertilized there? Damn, we had problems with this field. A sloppy field. Okay, well, we'll see what the corn looks like. Now, what do we need to plant next? We need to get things so we can feed the piggies and such. To feed the piggies, we need corn, wheat, soybeans, sugar beet. Have. We have corn. We have wheat. We have soybeans. So do we eat the piggies? Are they good? They're good. So what do we need? We need to feed I need to feed the cow. How about cow? Black and white Holstein cow. And thanks. Thanks for popping in, Seth. Hope to see you in a joining Saturday morning, 9 o'clock my time, Eastern time. 9 or 10 o'clock Eastern time here in Ottawa. What that is for you. You're at 12 plus 2 p.m. So 9, 17 hours. So 17 hours. So we can, as we often do, stream. Be glad to do a custom one for you, and even not stream it to the public. Let me know, or let vendor. Okay, folks. I think I need to. I can give this guy TMR, but I need silage for TMR. And silage I need. Maybe I need to get my grass going. Let's do that. We got the money. Let's spend some money. Let's buy some toys here. Mowers. We buy this thing. Details. No details, just buy it. Okay. And then we buy this thing. Details. No details, just buy it. Then we buy this one. Details, no details, just buy it. Okay, now we gotta go to the store and pick all this shit up and use it. Requirements for this are 70 horsepower, 160 horsepower, so that's 70. 30 horsepower. $230 plus 75. So, you know, you need 300 horsepower anyways. What do we got here on the farm? This guy that is 70 and this guy that is 435. So, that's going to be the grass mowing guy. Oh, let's go get that shit. Ah, this will be fun. Mowing grass is fun in this game. That's set up. And fairly... I've got all these fields, I just go around the fields as I own. Yeah. Forget about it, let's move this guy. Will I fit in here? I won't fit in this shed. No, it's fine to say, let's just park it in here. Shit, look how high it is. No. Well, you know where we're gonna put it? I know where it'll fit. It'll fit right here, this hole. And you get in and out of the right-hand side, so. Or the left-hand side, so we're good. Okay, a tractor. We have a shop and we're going to get lots of stuff. We could reset to the shop. Get a view coming back anyway. Oh, I'm in it though. I have to get out. Now can I reset it? So, down to the shop and I will be out of that one and run out to the yard where I am. Hey, this is a challenge. Sorry, let's see what the challenge is in a minute. Oh no, maybe I was good. Yeah, I was okay. It's a question of getting this guy on the right side, but I think this is the right side. I pick him up. I back up like that. Do I have wheel? Let's go get wheel weights. I need wheel weights. I'm pretty. Yeah, I have a lot of traction. So let's G. Look at that. Let me drop it without it falling over, and I'm gonna. It's a nice tractor, but I'm gonna crank it up a bit here. Vehicle options. Customize. Very well here, sure. Customize. Do I have the maximum horsepower? Oh, can't even change it. Wide tires. That was wide tires. Or wheel. Standard. Roller track. Wide tires or weights. No, I want that one. What else can I make the color? Can I change the color to John Deere green? No. Oh, charge. Possibly because I was downsizing. Okay. There's small weights on the front, not huge. Decent weights on the back. So that means when I take the weight of this mower, it'll sit a little better. You know what I mean? Oh. I think it's better. Oh, we're still spinning a bit, but let me pretend that I'm. So I can run all these things at once. I can run the mowers and the windrower at the same time, and I can mow and put everything in a nice even row, and then I can come through with the forage wagon and pick everything up. It's damn fine. Excellent. I'm not sure if it... I mean, that up, I'm not sure if it's practical. Works for me. Sort of driving here. Yeah, I really need to get the power washer option. I keep saying I should get a power washer. It's like $1,000. It is $1,000. Quite doable, but past the gas station. Have the grass, then I can put the grass in thingy to make silage. Once I have silage, then I can make TMR, and then once I make TMR, then I can feed my cow. Daisy, I can feed Daisy. So you can start pumping out milk. Do I have a trailer? I think I have a train. Oh no, I was gonna get the little one. This is a milk and liquid, but I mean it's way too big. Use it, I guess. And this is the fuel, but I'll think about it because I'm thinking of getting rid of the animal pen extension. It gives you the nice little blue auto watering tap. Yeah, I've got a water tank. I'd rather just have a little let fill there. Little trailer. There's one that like a 2-axle or a single axle that you can pull behind a tractor. I don't think Daisy's going to give me that much. Milk does a cow give you in the game? $150 liters a day at 100% productivity. Oh, it's okay, I guess. If you had 10 cows, then you're getting 1,500 liters a day. And what's the price for milk? Oh, 1,300 a liter. 1,300 per thousand. So you know, decent. Still not the same price as ethanol. Yeah, and as far as finding a good ethanol place, I think what I do is I'll pick, there's several and it's hard to tell which has a good price. So I think what I'll do is I'll just go to one, you know, sell stop, write down how much I've got, sell stop. Okay, so I sold 800 liters and I got this much money. So that means this much per liter. Ah, not the place I wanted. Next place. Find a place I like, then dump it. Is this land up here I own? Let's see. Oh, I just own stuff around there, but I'm not really. But I own all this stuff around these. So. No, I'm just thinking I'm not going to really mow next to the road because, oh look. Shrubbery, trees. Oh, it's getting late in the game too. Okay, we'll do a little bit of this just to show you what it does. And then we will quit. I will quit. Well, but not quit. I will quit. Okay, so what you do, you turn this thing in. You windrower. You lower it. Turn it on. Go to this front guy. You unfold it. Lower it. Turn it on. You go to the next guy. You unfold it. Lower it. Turn it on. So I think everybody's running now. Run. Yep, I want to set on the windrower. Let's do some lights. And let's go down here, I guess. Some of this I can do. Some of this is my land, right? Oh, really? That's it? That's all we can do? Oh, no, we can do this much. So, we are not mowing that stuff, so we're good. If we went over like this, then it'd be... Can't go there. So... Right, so you get your land at a bit extra. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to get some grass before I do the, before I turn the lights out. I want to get enough grass to put it in that thing to start some silage going. So that when I do the pause, the overnight pause, the next morning it's like, oh look, silage. But luckily, we have the options set, whatever the choices are, so that we are not mowing the corn. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good junk. The other tractors have to come with Megan, I think. Any, I don't think it needs that much more. I want to make sure that the windrow, there's no problem with the windrow being on the edge and it's saying, oh, you don't own this land. And I've tried to do that where you've got to come forage wagon and pick things up. Yeah, so that's something to look out for when you're doing this. Long fields, eh? going... No, I'm not going to bother with that. And as long as we stay off there, we won't. The mowers are all running, but I'm not cutting anything. Where do we go through? We go through here. Oh, this is not really worth it here, is it? No. No, not really. I mean, it's okay, but not a hell of a lot. Sun behind, but probably dirt and grass. Oh yeah, look at the way the corn's gonna come up. So that's where I did not cultivate. Sloppy was my cultivate. A little sloppy. Sloppy. Okay. Turn that off. Turn everything off here. Okay, let's go back up to the farm and get the other tractor. Pretty sure if we look at the equipment, this guy is 40 horsepower. I think that's what we have. Not 70. Okay, back to the farm to... Oh. Are you... But where's the forage wagon? That guy. Is it up in here? No. Oh, it's right there. It's the other side of this guy. Okay, so we want to get one thing of grass. We want to get in the silage maker machine. Get it going. Get her at her. Get her pat her. Let's get at her. Maybe you should put the lights along the road or something. Maybe. There we are, picking up a bit of grass. Hey, it's working. But I need more wine. And then I'll be right back, so away my... Don't fade away. You could do, dad jokes. jokes. Okay. Glad I had supper. Jeez, they are bad. They are dad jokes. Oh, so I wonder how full this will get on one. I have no idea how much grass capacity there's on this farm. Do I need to have a field that has grass? I did that on Fellsbrook. Fellsbrook. I took one of the fields and I made it grass. I think it was one that had a lot of grass around it anyway, so I just did the whole. And lots of silage to make lots of money, but in this, here's the money maker with this is ethanol. Make, I don't know, 3 times the money. Ethanol. More than that. Because you put in 60,000 liters of corn and 20,000 water, and you get 80,000 liters of ethanol. The 60,000 liters of corn would have sold for $2.50, $2.80 a liter, and the 80,000 liters of ethanol can sell for $2,000 a liter. So you're getting to throw the water in there as to make money at, plus this. Yeah, no, it's not bad. Oh, we're 3/4 of the way down, but got enough for me to drive back, I think, and dump it in the silage machine and start that going. I'll go back to the farm and I'll sleep, and I'll come back and see how much silage I have. I'll do the TMR. I'm not really sure how it does it. Like, it says you need these ratios of different things to make TMR, but I don't think it's sophisticated enough to actually show where you are. It doesn't show. You have to keep a little post-it to keep a record of how much of those things you have. Okay, that's not bad. 65% full on down the edge of what? So that's, you know, 1,000 liters. So that's down the edge of one field. I'll have it up the edge of that field and down there, not around there because we're in the shrubbery. I'll have it here. I'm just thinking what the fields look like. I'll have it here and here and here. That field. Also, yeah, sort of around. I'll keep a note of how much grass I have. This was 697. Okay. Just for the sake of the statistician part of my brain, I'll keep a record of how much actual grass I get from the total. I don't need that much because I'm making silage, so. Anyways, everybody, welcome to my stream. Thank you for cheering, chatting, following, subscribing, depending on whether you're up on YouTube watching or, say, on Facebook. I stopped streaming to Facebook because they didn't like the royalty-free music because they have an agreement with this company, Pretzel Rock, so I don't like Facebook anyway. So I put a link up on Facebook saying, streaming, come watch me. I streamed to Twitter. Twitter somehow posts the video. You put it up there, you click and you get to it. Steam, I think. I think I'm on Steam. Sure. And the chat. I use restream.io, which also go through. It's easier to get there. I'm gonna say dump it there, are you? Grass. Okay. Going up the conveyor belts or something? Let's see, I did not see. Too slow. Okay, so turn the lights off, baby. Motor off. Hop out of here, and let's see if this is actually making silage. Take something that can load. Oh, no, I think it's around the back, actually. Yep. One of these is silage and one of them. Silage. Oh. Grass. And what did I put? I put, 36,971 liters. that was fast. Why did that not work? Why did we get some on the ground? Get some on the ground? Why did some of it not go in? Well, I'm not sure what happened there. That was... Doesn't look like it's on the ground, but... Okay, so then this would go into the TMR thing, and I would have to, I guess, work out the right proportions for TMR, right? So 50% silage, so if I've got whatever. So 50% silage, so if I got 23, so if I want to do, okay, that's 24, so half of that is 12, so I got to do 12,000 of the other two. Okay, okay, makes sense to me. But I've been on for, I don't know, 4.5 hours. It's been a marathon. Unintentional, but I had supper, had a good day, had a late coffee to perk me up, got some wine, so time to kick back and watch on topic.com. I recommend the channel, many streaming channels. They specialize in smaller European films, subtitles, this sort of stuff, Nordic noir, things like that. But it's the reason they can do it is because they're only licensing for the North American market. Netflix is trying to negotiate for the universe. They're only trying to negotiate so it's quicker and maybe they can get a better price. So. Anyways, before I fade away, we should probably raid somebody. Let's see. Find somebody. Fire up another. See who. Deep upon. Bob Ross is the Dean Chaser, just chatting. Cam. Oh, Zoo Dog is playing Minecraft. Oh, why don't we go watch Zoo Dog or Zero Dog? Who's watching Minecraft? Why don't we? So thank you for viewing, sharing, chatting, and following. Back on. More on the farm. Saturdays, my time. It's what time is it here now? It's 10 p.m. So I'll figure it out. Saturday morning, 10 a.m. So I often do a ETS ES2 convoy with some friends, coffee convoy. If you want to join in on our convoys, excuse me, join my Discord, and so we can chat on there, and I can tell you the password and stuff like that. We'll be there. So let me start up Zoodogs first to make sure he's in fact running.
Stuff, but
The spruce.
yeah, spruce. Also, like I said, you're
Okay. And we a bait. Oh, maybe it's Z0 Dog. There he is. So check out Zodog, and he's, like I said, he's doing Minecraft. Different than this, but he's a nice laid back guy. So yeah, let's read. Thank you, my friends, and take care. That's all for now.